the wrong tab. Okay. So, we need to fly. We need to not fly, because I can't fly. We need to run. Back up here. No, not up there. Up there. That's a blue quest. So yeah, how close are you guys to the end of the MSQ? Those of you that have been dabbling. I feel like people are really far into it now. I finished the MSQ as well and watched and read every single line. It's quite a bit longer than Shadowbringers, and that's what I've heard. Especially if you want to, you know, stop and talk to all the characters and stuff. Because there's a lot of lore stuff. I haven't been doing that personally, just because it will take me forever. Like, if I'm stopping and talking to all the characters in between every quest, it will just take me until, like, definitely into the new year to finish MSQ. And I'm okay with not doing that, to be honest. They raised the teleport cost overall. Yeah, I saw that. So, like, sort of, it's like in line with, like, guild inflation, right? However, I pulled 1,000 IQ moves and stacked up like 100 of those tickets that reduce cost by 30%. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. I didn't know those existed. Can you just buy those off the market board, or? On to level 87 quests now. Nice, nice. You're on level 85 quests, but you stopped to level Reaper. Are you liking it? Reaper's so fun. I finished the Reaper job quests yesterday. That's a really good quest line. Really, really good. It's a lot of, like, I don't want to, no spoilers, but, like, obviously you guys know that, like, Reapers are, like, of Garlean origin. So there's some really cool Garlean lore in there. The stuff in between really makes it feel more whole. It takes so much time. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, I just feel like it's not worth the extra time for me. Like, I can understand why it's better to do it if you've got the time to sit there and appreciate it, but, you know, I'm only playing MSQ like 4 hours a day, like 4 days a week or something like that. Get from free company squad missions, can get 10 a week. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's shit, what's shit? The WoW cinematic? I thought the cinematic itself was really good. I thought the animation was interesting. I just think the overall story is terrible. But we move. Anyway. Had enough rest of you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Vashan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Grahar in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. I don't know why this is so fucking loud. It's really loud. Is that really loud for you guys as well? I feel like it's like deafeningly loud. I need to turn the BGM down a bit. It's a bit better. Reaper's awesome, yeah. It's really, really fun to play. Like, it just, I don't know, it just feels so fluid. The cinematic was pretty, but what it's saying is basically trying to pull a lol it wasn't really her with the torn soul thing to make light of the literal war crime Sylvanas has committed. See, I kind of agree with that, and then I kind of disagree at the same time. I think that it was all about, so like when they basically at the end of the raid were like, yo, turns out Sylvanas was under the jailer's control the whole time and she didn't, like their logic behind it is that while she consciously did the things that she did, she was missing the part of her soul that would make her not want to do those things, or that would make her question those things, and the jailer took that. When they revealed that, it was kind of like, well, so she's basically just gone off scot-free with the whole thing, which she kind of has, because it wasn't really, you know, it was only sort of half Sylvanas doing those things. But like this cinematic has basically made her confront the fact that she did those things, and regardless of the fact that she was coerced into doing them, and it wasn't her idea to do them, she has to accept responsibility for the fact that she did do them. Which I like. I do like that. That's the one thing about the cinematic and the story with Sylvanas that I do really like, is that they are making her take responsibility for it, and not just being like, yeah, it wasn't her, she was under control. But it's still just a crap story. Like, it still just shits all over Wrath of the Lich King. It shits all over Warcraft 3. Like, it shits all over the whole Warcraft story since the beginning. Good evening, Commander Bond. Good evening. It's a decent retcon, but a retcon nonetheless. It's not even that it's a retcon. It's like it is a retcon, but then like they're acting like that was the point all along. It's like they're not retconning it. It's like Blizzard are doing the classic Blizzard thing of being like, oh yeah, it was this all along, but there's no indication of that prior to that. They just like to throw in plot twists without any sort of foreshadowing or prior story points that point to it. The jailer was basically making her evil. I think she'll seek redemption. I think she will, and I think she'll get. I think she'll be the new Lich Queen, because I think 9.2 is pointing to it. Like, I haven't looked at a lot of 9.2, but I think it's pointing towards there being a replacement for Bolvar. And I think she'll be it. But yeah, it's just a bad story. It's a really bad story, and they need to just wrap it up and have nothing to do with it anymore. Ah, Honoured Scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Cool. We just kill her off. Yeah, I think she needs to die, but I don't think she will. I think she'll be the Lich Queen. And she'll just eternally sit on that throne. And that'll be her penance, is that she has to sit there in isolation and just think about all the things she's done. Do you think Blizzard need to wake her up because she's the only one who knows of Jailer's plan? Including those people who write the story. They need to wake her up to find out what the fuck is going on. Yeah, like, they gotta wake the character to be like, can you tell us how we write the story, because we don't know. Though I have been to Rad's at Hand before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to ask as your tour guide like certain others. Sure. I mean, the way they represent it feels really bad, though. Don't get me wrong, it's nothing new to have Sylvanas be a ruthless person, but she's not always been evil. They took her from this ruthless leader who will do anything for her people to, haha, jailer daddy, I did this all for you, whoops, now I feel bad. It's really just like how they've portrayed her now. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, it used to be that she was the leader that would make the difficult choices, but for the right reasons. But it turns out that the whole time she's been making, like, since the end of Wrath of the Lich King, she's been making all the choices she'd made to further the jailer's goals. And it's just like she was, you know, she was reduced from this really sort of standalone, quite badass character to just a lackey the whole time. Go left. Go left. Oh, down there? Oh no, up here. Up here, okay. Expected to get spoilers for Final Fantasy here, not to get spoilers for a game Faffy doesn't even play. Oh, Commander Ball, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I should have said a spoiler warning. But I assumed that because it's on the YouTube channel, I assumed everybody knew it. But I'm very sorry. They've muddied her character far too much for me to care what they do with her. The WoW story has been the equivalent of a crackhead in Vegas for years. Yeah, it's all over the place. It is all over the place. Like, there's some stuff that they've done that I really liked. Like BFA, the beginning of BFA I thought was really good, and then they just sacked it off so that they could do the whole N'Zoth stuff. Where do I go, Indigo? Oh, after the quest turning. Oh, okay. My new favourite thing is people losing their minds over WoW spoilers, like the PTR is new for this patch. Well, I don't know, I think it's one of those things where, like, if you want to avoid it, you can. Unless you come into a stream and somebody's talking about it when you didn't expect them to be, which I'm very sorry for, Commander Bond. But yeah. Like, I think the WoW, it's very difficult to avoid WoW spoilers, but you can do it if you want to. Ah, Master Faffy, I presume. I understand you were here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions from Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzahan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternative path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruvadar Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. Okay, now. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. So when you say go left... This way, okay. Oh, I see it, yeah. Plot point. Lore point. WoW story is akin to DC movies. It is, yeah. Like, they know what they want to do, but they don't want to put the work in to get there. It is essentially what WoW story is. They just want big shock factor stuff. Like, it's kind of like Doctor Who. They want to reinvent what you think of Azeroth and like do these big jaw-dropping things, but without laying any groundwork for it. Just did my second dungeon ever. This time the tank was pulling way more mobs. Yeah, you'll probably find that when you get tanks and healers that are quite experienced, they'll just go ham because it's a lot quicker to do that, to pull like multiple groups of mobs at the same time. As long as the healer can keep up, it's usually fine. Ah yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radzahan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults, for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. That sounds like treasure maps to me. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It is a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. There's more people moaning on Twitter. Doesn't help that there's been a new walkout that will probably push 9.2 even further. Yeah, rightfully so though. There should have been a bloody walkout. They've I saw they've there's a GoFundMe to fund strike action as well, which is good. Level 80 map. You mean level 90 maps? People have this weird take that in WoW it has to be the end because we're gods and killed the jailer. But yeah, we're literally banishing gods in this game and there's no issue. Yeah, well it's a different take on what a god is though, right? And like the gods we're fighting right now are like akin to, like Eidolon and Zodiac are akin to, like on the same level as like first ones, right? So and this is the end of this like story arc. But like, so that's what Shadowlands is supposed to be, right? Or so they say. It's like that's the closing chapter of the first volume of World of Warcraft, right? My job is simple. I'm just a DPS. Punch the things till they die. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, just punch stuff. Can we take a moment to appreciate this town? Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Oh, they're slightly level 80 maps. I haven't done any level 80 maps, so I don't know. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruvadar Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Okay. To the right, then. Say right. Yeah. Da, 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 da. It just feels like copium. For who, though? For Final Fantasy players or for WoW players? I'm just here for Lahi. Lahi! Do I have Ebola? Somebody in Chucky's stream said that they, it was, I think it was Raw, said that it sounded like they were saying Faffy! So I'm just claiming that song now, it's my song. Gods in Final Fantasy XIV aren't quite the same as WoW gods. Yeah, well that's the thing, like in WoW they're actual gods. In Final Fantasy, gods are just collective belief given form, aren't they? Like, anything could be a god in Final Fantasy, if enough people want it and believe in it. If you were here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business in Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps, more steps, and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Sure. Which steps? These steps. I just came down these steps. Oh, I see. Oh, and there's a blue thing. Lahi made me turn off the BGM. He's such a spoil sport. Lahi's fucking classic, man. Lahi made me turn BGM to 200. The dualities of life. I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamster myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavourful. Look at this Estinian making small talk. Squawk! Squawk! Oh, because he wants to eat them. Well, it's actually kind of sad. Oh, look, it's Estinian too. Estinian the second. This place is massive, but also, like, really confusing. I should be picking up Etherites. What is wrong with me? I mean, I don't think it's so much the gods in both games as it's Final Fantasy has shown the ability to make good stories on both a personal scale and a cosmic scale. And even having both intertwined in the same plot, or both sides both feel good. I compare the keep its own lore straight from one aspect to the other. Telling the grand story, personal or cosmic, is hard. I feel like the problem WoW has, because WoW, there are some really good WoW stories. There really are. But a lot of them are in books and like supplementary material that most players will never see or hear of. And I think WoW need to, like Final Fantasy, the story is really good because it's all encapsulated in the game. Like everything you experience of the story is in the game. Like you can experience all of it in the game without without having to read any books, without having to watch anything, you know, outside of the game. No comics, no like graphic stories or anything like that. And I know Blizzard have said they are looking to do that, like have more of the story be in the game. And I think that will help, because I think that a lot of the cinematics in World of Warcraft make more sense if you've read books. You want the full list of what's wrong with you? No, it'll take hours. I think the WoW player base wants a 300-hour story. No, they don't. They don't. I don't think the kind of story that Final Fantasy tells is the answer for World of Warcraft. It definitely isn't. It's a different kind of player base. But I do think, you know, everybody loves the cinematics in WoW. Like, so the cinematics in WoW are some of the best things in WoW. So I don't think anybody would argue with having more. And I don't think anybody would argue against having more lore stuff and more backstory to events and more direct story stuff in the game. And then it's more coherent as well. Like, you can write a better story if it's all in one place. If you're writing part of the story and then somebody else is writing another part of it to go in the book, somebody else is writing another part of it to go in like a comic or graphic novel or whatever, it's disjointed then, isn't it? Whereas if it's all in the game, it's all there, it's all coherent, you have the same writing team, and it's bang up done. You tie all the loose knots and stuff. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I require after your business? We are members of the Science of the Seven Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Oh, now they'll put more content in game when they're losing player, but when we asked 5 years ago, it was, oh well, just buy the books. Yeah, yeah. It's the sad thing about like really popular games like that. Like there has to be There has to be a pretty big backlash to the game for developers to listen. And I think now with the community council and stuff like that, hopefully they'll take those things on board. But they need to take them on board for the next expansion. It's not stuff that they can do 2 years down the line, you know?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Fucking hell. Why did he go from whispering to shouting? Thancred. Adjust yourself.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Thanks, Raha. He's such a good boy.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Have we though? We haven't done that yet, have we?
Words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Oh, thanks.
Pray accept your due reward.
What are we going to do with those? We want those? Oh, I guess let us in the towers, right?
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible.
Oh, they're
Alchemia.
like the final product.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Sure.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they?
I love this music.
You must still be in such pain.
I'm surprised he's got any scales. Like, ooh. Oh, no.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Oh, he's such a nice dragon.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
Your bun is quite the handsome lad, eh? Thank you. Thank you. I designed him to slay. And he does slay. Time for Endwalker to start. Don't say that. Don't say that. Get me all hyped.
Man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
So ever explain why this dragon speaks perfectly fine English instead of the draconic gibberish they used to? Because if so, I missed it. I don't know, I guess he just took an interest. I'm going to assume he took an interest in the people and wanted to...
An apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star.
Know. Learn their language, even though he hides himself from them.
As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Okay.
So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
Oh, look at that! Like,
Seek you to divine the
scarring.
will of the star. If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Ooh, a tail. A wondrous tale. Poor guy's ripping off his own scales to help the people, and now that's to lead it. Yeah, definitely is. He ain't no Boris Johnson. You know, going to the Japan servers may not have been the smartest idea. I can play without queue, but I can't find parties because it's 5 AM there. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, it may be more difficult to get on when, you know, if you're on EU or NA or wherever you are in the world. But then at least you know there's going to be people to play with. There's going to be people online. It's a great experience once you get on. So I'd recommend, if you're not too far into the game, maybe think about creating a character on your local server. May I recommend Chaos Moogle? That's where we all play. Feed your Stola to the dragon? No! No, we like your Stola. Mutant 1, thank you for the epic archer. Much appreciated.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed, so long as Hydralin endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
I love when they do this, when like Midgardsummer hasn't been relevant since Heavensward, but now he's like coming back into the fold.
Knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Thing is, you can't really get onto the EU server if you're on free trial. Free trials cannot get on. There's a queue during congestion. Played one time on the EU, was at 5 AM. That is a good point. That's a good point, because free trial players... Well, to you too, by the way, Raz. How you doing, dude? Free trial players don't get... They get bumped down in the queue. Like, paying players get priority in the queue, which does suck. I guess the only solution to that is
While I'm sure we'll
pay
have
for
a
the
great
game, but then
many
you still pay
questions,
into queue.
I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Oh, hi, I forgot Kra was here. God. I'm not sure why, but your bun makes me think of like an 80s hair metal rock band member, but in the best way. That's kind of the vibe I was going for.
Prithee,
It works really well with Reaper. Like, he looks a sick Reaper.
there is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion.
Oh,
This hero
me.
of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Midgardsummer and I have crossed paths, yes. I ride him around. I literally have him. I have him in my backpack and I ride him sometimes.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits.
Bing, bing. Classical Bluetooth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, my friend. Great to have you here. First condition, you can't queue at all. Yeah, I know, it sucks. But it's a temporary thing, it's not always like this. Most players can't get in either, yeah. Not without queuing for hours, but it's just because there's so many people that are excited to play it, right?
That thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Oh, he's worried for us because he's like, you need to get some sleep.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Ah, fuck him. Block him. Oh. Oh, don't show me Oshifon. I'll cry. Oh, Papalimo. I think, like, I'm kind of... There he is. Why are you going to show me the blood coming out of his mouth? It's my boy. Span is 7 hours ahead of me. By 4 to 5 AM the server will be popping again.
Take
Yeah.
heart and protect them well.
Yeah.
They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain.
Oh, this music's so good.
Suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
I swear their ears get bigger than every time I see them. Their ears get bigger.
It's just that we do
Weighing
have a
them down,
history of
see.
suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I like Fritcher. Nice guy. Really nice guy. He makes a banging fry-up. Right, I've got to go deal with some IRL stuff. Have a good time in MSQ. It's a wild ride. I'm sure you'll enjoy. Jesus Christ, thank you so much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your IRL stuff, whatever it is. And yeah, see you soon. This dragon dude looks like a nice dude. He's pretty nice. He's a pretty nice guy. I love all the different versions of the Endwalker theme. It's really cool. It's really cool. The music has been outstanding so far. Alright, chat, we got some stream to raid, some raid to stream. We got 12 allies for our first battle of the evening. Let's go with the trusty curse. Curse there. And we're off. Hello, Aaliyah! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Great to see you. Alright, it's FFXIV getting in there with 6 kills. Showing you guys what's done. What's done? How it's done. I don't know what's wrong with me. Something wrong with me today. I'm suffering. Alright, gold chest. Well done, everybody. Easy peasy. Commander Bond, you're getting 2 paladins. Mutant 1, you're getting a pair of barbarians. And we move on to the next battle. It is a gold chest, a chest of gold. And we're going to put down a big dinosaur. There we are, chat. Next battle's ready. If you want to take part, click the link in chat. Do the thing. Now we speak to Alice. I'm good, been doing some mount farming and now just leveling some other classes. Oh, nice. What mounts have you been farming? New ones or like old ones? So what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Sure. Oh, Archon Loaf. Love it. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. Okay. Is the game audio too loud, chat? It seems too loud on my bars. It looks kind of deafening. Oh, Raz, thank you for the host, by the way. I don't know why it didn't pop. Hosts are broken, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The new ones, oh nice. Did you get any? Bearded Vampire Berserker, thank you for the epic Death Angel DE Templar. Very much appreciated. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Okay. Past the mulberries we go. Got a sprint. Let's get that sprint on. Grab this Ethernet shard because I think I missed this one. Oh, no, this is the one I actually got. No, I did get my best weapon though. Hey, every cloud. That's pretty pog. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Rad's at hand. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. It is a beautiful place, this, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, hello, little pumpkin Lalafell. It's got pumpkin for a head. That's cute. Game audio is fine, even a bit low to my ear. Okay, I'll tune it up a little bit. Is it the BGM's low or like everything else is low? Is there a plugin that alerts you when the duty has been found? Because I just missed one and I got a penalty. Yeah, there'll be like a little box that shows up here and you'll get like a ping. Have you been to the bazaar yet? I have not. Is this the bazaar? This is not the bazaar. I'm gonna get this ether right there. Oh, when alt tabbed? No, but there is an option to. So in the sound, play system sounds while waiting for Duty Finder. So that if you have that ticked on, that should. And if you got play sounds when window is not active turned on as well, have both of those active, and then it'll you'll hear it. And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good. And there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, and then through the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Sleep now. Good night. Good night, Julia. Have a good rest. Where through here? Oh, through here. Okay. Is this the bazaar? Is this where people? Oh my god! Oh, look at it! Oh, I love this. It's so colourful. This is like, I assume, where the market board and everything is. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go get this Aetheryte while we're here. So you can't teleport to Rad's hand at this point, then. Because they've disabled the Aetheryte. The big old Aetheryte. That's kind of like Yulmore, isn't it? I guess where you get further into the story, you unlock it. Does the Duty Finder find players from all worlds on the data center? Yes, it does. It does. So it'll find, yeah, whatever data center you're on, there'll be like normally like 7 or 8 worlds, and it'll pull players from all of them. You can also, if you're struggling to find a group, in the Duty Finder settings up here, you can enable languages. So by default, it'll just have English. But if you click these, then it'll also search for players playing in Japanese, German, and French, which for like dungeons and stuff can be quite useful because it helps you get players a bit quicker. Shut up, Indigo. I thought I heard my voice. It's terrible, isn't it? We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Yeah, I had to enable Japanese. Finding a party on Elemental without Japanese is borderline impossible. Yeah.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Footfalls. I listen to this song every day in the shower.
Quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
That is nice. I hope it haunts your dreams. Oh, it does. It does.
Our allies in Eorzea and the Far East will have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
That's smart. That's bold, that, Ishtola. Bold move.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Glasses are filthy. Uh-huh.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Oh, Rionji hasn't got a proper job. Oh.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then.
So they're going to propose war? Sure, sure.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Alright. Back to Sharlayan then.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, it's Elephant Babe. My second favourite elephant.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
You know too? Well, that's not the point.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Who's number one? Matsuya, is it? Matsuya? Satsuma? The first one that we met.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta. And
Not Dumbo. Oh no, yeah, Dumbo.
That you did. I cannot thank you
Alright,
enough.
Dumbo number one. Matsuya. Nidana. I don't really care about Nelly the elephant.
All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thamir from an awful fate.
Oh, you flatter me. Look at Grimes, he's just like, yeah, fuck yeah, we're the best.
Yet who has truly saved who? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across.
Yeah, this music's pretty nice.
Into the hands of those who might wield them.
It's all like very inspirational, isn't it? Like it just hits you right in the feels. I love how their elephant goes up, their trunk goes up when they're like happy. Oh. She's gonna save the world. Don't rip them open, they're
So
nicely
groggy from
packaged.
sleep, I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, my flower's gone yellow. What does yellow mean?
That. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha? What's Akasha?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Anything for a spot of Zot spam? Spam that Zot.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether
Okay.
is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand,
It's cute. It's like a
exists
daffodil.
in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from
So
on
someone
high
pissed
or
themselves. Yeah, I just
torn from the heavens
wet my
in
pants
front
while
of
it was in my pocket, and that's what happened.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Okay.
As a
Interesting
veteran of
stuff, chat. Interesting
someone who would
stuff.
experience moments of
Can I run around doing
desperation
other stuff while waiting for duty finder? Yeah, you can do whatever you want, pretty much. As long as you're not doing another duty, yeah, you can even switch jobs. So if you're queuing up as a dragoon, you can switch to black mage and do some stuff as your black mage for a while, and then switch back when the queue pops.
By heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation was true too.
I was just kind of envisioned her like turning around and being like, "Well, you're fucking stupid, then, aren't you?"
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study.
Wow.
A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
I feel like this is going to be important.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Won't you say sorry?
Nonsense.
I'm
You
sorry.
have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
I like her. She's my new favourite. She's my... I was going to say she's my new Orchifont, but I don't think I can quite go that far. Orchifont is
Shall
unparalleled.
we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Yarp! Back to Sharlayan.
And we will be in touch
See your
once
cock
our
of a
talks
dad?
are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Got such an itchy nose. Ugh. Don't those trays look like a school lunch? You can't really see them anymore, but they look a bit like, you know, when you get like your school lunch, like especially in like American movies, and they have like all the different like sections for the different pieces of different bits of food. Look, I'll show you. Look, it's like a well organized lunch. Well, there's the lettuce, there's your mayo, there's your crackers, there's chocolate as a dessert. No? Just me? Okay. Hi, Indigo. Mommy, oh, mommy. Mommy Heidelin did give you the flower, of course, if it's important. Yeah. No, I meant less the flower and more the Akasha sort of explanation. Right, we need to go back to the Baldessian Annex. I should probably not ignore you. Just ran straight past you. Hi, I will pat you. Oh, I can't pat you. How do you? Oh, you fucked off. All right. I see how it is. A prison? Yeah, kind of like a prison. Yeah, they have them in America. Like I remember they had one in. I think Spider-Man 1 with Tobey Maguire. He was holding in that scene where he first discovers his weapon and he like flicks the tray and it hits Flash Thompson in the back. That had like the. I'm forgetting what I'm talking about, to be honest. I'm just thinking about Spider-Man now. I want to watch Spider-Man. It's out on Wednesday. It's out in less than a week here. I can't believe it. Did everybody watch Hawkeye yesterday, by the way? Some big stuff happened in that. No spoilers, but where the fuck? Why am I in here? A bloody confluence. I want to go to the Baldessian Annex. Oh, yeah, that was awkward. I tried to shower you with affection and you just teleported away. Just like in real life. Is Hawkeye any good? I would go so far as to say it's the best Disney Plus series they've done so far, John. And that's quite an honour. You know, to get that sort of praise from me. Quite an honour. What an honour! You say that about all of them? No, I don't. No, I do not. I didn't think Loki was the best one. I thought Falcon and the Winter Soldier was better than Loki. Loki's more significant, but I think overall as a series, Falcon and the Winter Soldier is the best one up until Hawkeye. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labours safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Okay. Not best Disney Plus, but best MCU. Well, you think it's the best thing in the MCU? That's quite high praise. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh, not best Disney Plus show, but best MCU Disney Plus show. Got you. Nah, it's better than the what's that show called? The Star Wars one about the guy with the bucket hat on. Mando something. Welcome back, Faffy. Prowlers have praised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yes, because I want to do this glamour plate. The Mandalorian, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, it is good. I haven't finished it, but it is good. I'm not as much of a Star Wars guy as I am a Marvel guy now. Oh. Why is it grey again? Didn't grey mean fear? Or no, grey was stress. Ah, to be fair. My character probably is quite stressed. Hey, what's up, Rexel? How you doing? Grey's just neutral. Oh, okay. Oh, lunch.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
That's nice. Nobody do it. Don't you dare. That cake looks good. What the size of that burger? Oh. Step aside, Big Mac. I've got a new favourite. Oh, I like how it's like sliding out the bun as well as he's eating it. That's good. That's taking off the gherkins, yep. Legit like eating in McDonald's.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
His voice broke then. I suspect.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Why is this food all so big?
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Look how sexy I am.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer.
10 out of 10 cutscene. This is pretty nice. It's nice and cozy.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yes.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
That burger's just not going down, is it, Raha?
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon, and knowing we were on the right path.
You missed a Lala? Oh.
I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tlof.
She'll come back one day. I have the appearance saved.
The full breadth of the Forum's plans.
You're still at work, Ace? Jesus Christ.
In the midst of our struggles,
Bad day.
we find
I've had you on in the background since start, but can't hear. This cutscene is so amazing.
Rare and hard won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit
I will
of
reply
happiness
to you
that
with-
gives us the strength to carry
with
on
emotes.
day after day. Hey, that's mine.
Oh, she nicked his
To the
cookie.
swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Wow.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply
That's a plot
require more
point.
practice with
That's a
this
plot
new
point.
magic.
Hey,
You unearthed it
Munchkin!
from the depths
Hello!
of Luminon,
You're done with
I
MSQ?
presume.
Congratulations. I hope it was as amazing as you
From
wanted
a
it to be.
veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas
Been eating that burger for like 5 minutes. It's only eating like 1/8 of it. I know.
Explorations.
I want an everlasting burger like that.
To put
Could you
it
imagine?
simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Those biscuits look good. I like with a jammy dodger. Oh, they got macaroons. Fucking hell.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
So he levitated. That's cute. It was good. Good. I'm glad. Well, welcome to the stream, Munchkin. We just had lunch. It was a nice lunch. We did the Huntsbando tier list earlier as well. We haven't finished it, but we've been doing some tier listing. I'll have to see if we can. Is there a way to save them and we can like revisit it next time? Because we'll probably have to queue up again on Saturday. Are we pushing on till dawn? Small kitty.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Oh, she's had all of his biscuits. Wow. Really? Went and brought the car in for a tune-up, an oil change, and all that since we're driving to Cali. So that's been my day. When do you actually depart, Munchkin? Oh, it's gone green. That's quite a nice colour. I wonder what green means. Is that like relaxed? 22nd, that's right. Are you all ready to go? Have you started packing yet? I suppose it's a bit early actually, isn't it? Like 2 weeks away. Hi, Zenos. Oh, here he is.
Ah, enjoying the bracing cold.
I never thought I'd hate a character more than Zenos until this prick came along.
Warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you, once
Fandaniel.
more as the bearer of bad
Early, but car-wise, that's all set. Good, good.
Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Why is his voice changed?
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
Switched to his normal voice. He switched to
If they continue to preoccupy
I can't remember
themselves with the towers,
the name, but like
then all will be well.
the actual
But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us
like he's
here,
not pretending to be Asahi anymore.
then the timing becomes
Amon, thank you, Amon.
questionable.
If they preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all is well. Oh.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that.
Puberty, yeah. Switch to Fandaniel voice rather than use Asahi, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's, yeah. Sense. I kind of preferred Asahi's voice. Can't believe I'm saying that.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is
Yeah, we found out he
thing
was
you
Amon
seem to enjoy.
last stream or the stream before.
Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
See, this is what I mean about Zenos. He's boring, isn't he?
But then...
do something.
Blinding.
Be something.
Pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
My moment. He's like Palpatine, isn't he? he's like baby Palpatine.
How
I will have my moment.
Has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit.
You've basked in the afterglow as well. Nice. Been on the sunbeds, have you? Good emo wanna be seeing kids, he knows. I like his get-up though, it's cool. I do like his new threads. He's fun, just simple. He's... I don't know, he's just a bit too... like his only drive is to fight us.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth.
He found the one thing he enjoys and craves it again. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Like, he is like he's like, I guess he's a sociopath. I wouldn't say he's a psychopath. He's probably like a sociopath. Like, he's just like, he has no connection to anything except us, right?
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Maybe that's what it is. Zenos is Palpatine and this is little Anakin. Little Annie. Okay, so oh there we go. I was wondering where the next quest was, but it's right behind me. Okay, let's do some stream raiders. And then we'll get on with this. 38 allies, holy shit! Shee! Mutant and Bearded Vampire Berserker, thank you for the epic troops. It is much appreciated. I'm gonna chuck down a curse there, I don't know. Somewhere. Dungeons are fun. Dungeons are really fun. Yeah, dungeons are really fun, classical Bluetooth. But like the higher level you get as well, the better they get. Like, I think it's fair to say that with every expansion, the dungeons have gotten better. The sociopath about knowing that what they're doing is wrong, while psychopaths doesn't give a shit. I don't know if it's knowing what they're doing is wrong, but I've always interpreted it as like sociopaths are indifferent to it, whereas psychopaths crave it. Like psychopaths live off of that urge, you know? Zeno seems more of a psychopath, do you think? Sociopaths seem... I feel like sociopaths are a bit more emotional than psychopaths, right? Sociopaths are more hot-headed, psychopaths don't give a shit. Maybe that's it, maybe I've just got them the wrong way round. Nice, my PC just crashed mid-dungeon, now I'm in the 5k plus queue. Oh no! Oh no! Like you blue screened or something? That's shit. Wish there was some kind of grace period for the queue. Yeah, that would be good. He doesn't care about the rest of the world as long as he gets what he wants. Yeah, yeah. Psychopaths crave it, but a sociopath wants help but can't stop. Yeah, that's quite a nice. Was that Wikipedia? That's quite a nice definition. That kind of reminds me of Dexter, like, because in like Dexter, he was very sociopathic, wasn't he? And he like wanted to be a good person, but he couldn't. He just couldn't stop. It was who he was. All right, well, we got a gold chest. That was a very nice discussion about the nuances of psychopathism and sociopathism. Is that the correct term? Sociopathism? Sociopathicity? I don't know. Anyway, John, you're getting some Healer Scrolls. Commander Bond, you're getting some Buster Scrolls. And Amelia, you're getting a Centurion Scroll. Congratulations. Sociopathy, thank you. Thank you. Dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Sociopathy, and then not sociopathy. Sociopathy. Let's put down a mage right in the middle. Let's put the most vulnerable character right in the middle of the battlefield. And get those troops in, guys. Click the link. Put the things down. Work's finally over, I can hear you. Hello, Ace. Welcome to the stream. How come you were working so late? Classical Bluetooth, you got your first AoE ability. Nice. Did I ask you what class you're playing? Oh, you're a pugilist. Oh, cool. I haven't played pugilist myself. But that turns into monk, and monk looks quite good. Looks fun. Faffy, I missed you. Super political case that required the best engineer to help out. Right, okay. What do you mean by political? Yeah, are you following the story, Classical Bluetooth? That is an important question. Because the story is like it's the life and soul of the game. It's kind of the most important thing to do in the game if you want. Like, you don't have to. Some people play this game and don't enjoy it, but it is kind of like designed to be the main part of the game. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studio as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with the scholar Monty Kane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavner. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Y'shtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Before we do this, I just want to do this glam. Because I'll forget. Just want to put it on a glamour plate. ARR is the one we about each city, right? ARR is is like the base game. So that's like the whole story up until level 50. I'm not allowed to say anything specific, but basically it costs the customer a lot of money in outage fees, and we have to make sure our customer doesn't face that again. Not our fault, but we need to do magic to make them feel better. Right, okay. Get you. Right, so I need to equip. Unequip this. Oh, look at me now, all topless. Oh, ho, ho. Is it getting hot in here? Is it just me? Where's it gone? That. Is it? No, it's not. That. Oh, I need it repairing. I need to repair it. Yes, I'm doing it right now. At level 24, I'm a pugilist. Nice. Nice. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I can't attest to the fact that the game just keeps getting better after ARR. Like, ARR's the... No, it's not bad, but it's the worst, in inverted commas, the worst part of the game. Or the slowest part of the game. I just did that. Didn't I just do that? Did I not just repair it all? Am I done? Oh, it's not equipped. Oh. You know. There we go. Oh. Honestly, I wish there was a TLDR MSQ skip for only ARR. Yeah. I wish there was, but I think there's too much to TLDR in there, because there's a lot of world building stuff in ARR that is really important later on, isn't it? It's less like important story until like, I don't know, post ARR. It's more like world building and trying to understand the situation and stuff. Right, so that's in the glamour chest. I make a glamour plate. I already have a glamour plate. Where is it? There it is. Is it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Put this. No, not that. Where red mage? Red mage, red mage, red mage, red mage, red mage, red mage. There it is. No, that's blue mage. Red mage. I'm a mess. I'm such a mess. That's not even it. That's not even it. Where the fuck? What am I doing? It's... Where is it? Oh, it's because it's hidden. Oh, it's gonna be a long one, chat. There it is. Minutia jacket of casting. Cool. Right. Edit glamour plates. Number 9, body, this. Dye it. Dark red metallic dye. Put that on. Save. Yes. Apply. And then store item. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. Glamour plate. Apply glamour plate. There we go. Look how cool I am! That was so much effort. So much effort. Alright, we're done. You are done, thank you, thank you. Hey Siri, so awkward or not awkward that posture is the most efficient way to level from 80 to 90? Is it actually? I was kind of wondering that, because posture is very quick, isn't it? And then I was wondering, like, would there be something in Endwalker that is parallel to posture? Other than just running dungeons. Like, just running dungeons seems really slow. I'm finding Fates and Hunts very quick considering I out-leveled MSQ on main class, but I'm under-leveled on an alt. Okay. Everyone's in Zadnor leveling alt jobs. I need to get Zadnor. I need to get it. I need to do DR at some point. Heading out for a stroll? The Scholark himself was here? In that case, what are we waiting for? I'm too eager to see him. Oh, I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studio. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all people, worrying about his reputation. And at our alma mater, no less, will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Era is the best part of the game until after you finish Era. Yes. Yes. I can agree with that. I should do Zadnor for relic progression as well. Want to show off my new glam and hair? Oh, come see me. Come meet me. Why do I have a? Oh, I have a new party invited me. That's why. I thought I heard a ping. Yeah, come. I am in instance. I don't know. Doesn't matter now that we're in a party. Oh, 2. That will be getting nerfed. Yeah, I can imagine so. Why did you just dye the item? Because then, if I put it in the glamour chest after, it resets the dye, right? We've not done Castrum yet. Castrum's good. There's constantly groups for Castrum though, because it's like part of posture. But DR, because you don't have to. Oh, look at you, all sexy. You look like a pirate. I like your new hair. Yeah, because like DR's like not part of like actual Zadnor. Like it's the prerequisite to Zadnor, right? So there's just nobody doing it. Bunny Boy dance is pretty nice. I quite like it. DPS is so low in this sort. Ninja has no idea what they're doing. They're enjoying it though. Well, that's good. Enjoying it's the important part. Okay, Ace lost it. Zot's at the Tower of Zot, John. The first dungeon. That was so well timed. I just drew my weapon and you dropped dead. Look at you all level 19 shit. Jealous. Worth it. Thanks, bye. No problem. I'm going to leave you there. You can put dye stuff in glam dress. Oh, can you? I didn't know. I've never done it that way. Here it is. Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the centre of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomena, hence the name. But with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the Sixth Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Sharlayan's foremost educational institute. Fucking nerds! You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. You're best off dyeing the item, not the glamour plate, by the way. Oh yeah, because now if I use it for a different glamour plate, it's going to be a different colour. Yeah, be smart. Oh, I haven't done the Lahi command yet, Commander Bond. I do apologise. I'll probably do it this weekend. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stamping ground. Wah! He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honours in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined this. That stays there quite long, doesn't it? Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well to graduate with honours, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levieux began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino. With a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. I'll keep trying. Just keep trying it until it goes off. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark Montacane. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. It's just going to be like climbing a tree or something. Seems like that kind of guy. Alpheus the master debater. I was going to make that joke. Oh, so this is like the crafting bit. This is where you do your scripts. Can't get any scripts yet. They're 100% going to nerf the tank healing. Like the self heals, you mean? That was Alphino Levieux, wasn't it? The Alphino Levieux. And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Shut up, nerd. Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aliapos should have a better idea. Miss Aliapo. Who's Miss Aliapo? I feel like I've heard that name before. That's Kryle's surname, isn't it? Aliapo. Is it? I can't fucking remember. I don't know. Oh no, it's not. Chloe Aliapo. That's it. Yeah. I hope they don't. It's good, but I don't think it's too strong. Given any fight worth a damn does way more damage than you can heal. Only OP in dungeons. Yeah, it must be a hard thing to balance that, like in raids versus dungeons. But I guess like dungeons in the grand scheme of things don't really matter that much, right? Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is order. Ahem. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books! And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pacer this, Tongue of Gigantoad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic at all. Oldal may be my favourite city so far, not gonna lie. Oldal's nice. I think my favourite's probably... I've got a soft spot for Gridania, to be honest. Gridania's really cute. That's where I started, so I'm biased. As I'm a newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholark's whereabouts. I beg your pudding? You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the Scholark has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Had a dungeon with warrior tank and sword 2 bosses because the healer died to first mechanics on every boss, and we DPS succumbed as well to damage without a healer. Sounds pretty broken. I can attest to the fact that warrior has really good self heals. Like hanging out with Rexel has taught me that. Look at this level-headed student. Hello there. Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor. Perhaps to one of the auditoriums? Okay. Auditorium then. This way. Paladin too. Yeah, I've heard about Paladin. I saw somebody complaining on Reddit about Paladin. Because they were like, I'm the healer, I want to heal, but I can't heal because the Paladin keeps healing itself.
Ah, I remember you.
Ah, hello, young scrapper.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Pretty sure they made Warrior Paladin more self-sufficient gun, Breaker Dark Knight more DPS. Yeah, I think that was the thinking behind it, right?
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, he's nice.
I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galef and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems
doer? I thought that was dour, not doer.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Oh.
You must have the patience of
Can he be my grandfather?
with this lot and their antics. Never mind.
I feel like I could use a third one.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Huh?
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Oh fucking hell, that's talk about tight lips.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Are we actually in class right now? I already did my degree, sir. I don't need another one. Okay, here we go. What's going on? Such a meeting classes. God.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Oh, I don't know it. Body. Corporeal ether. Body. I didn't bring a calculator, should I have?
Yes. Very good.
Yes.
This is the form with which the layman...
John, thank you for the
most
epic tank.
familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper.
Just use your hands, man.
As words written upon it.
Welcome to the... What? Welcome to the Hydra?
Now, what would happen if that paper
Misdemeanor then? Ah, fuck, really?
The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Take notes, there will be a test. Oh, me. I don't want to do a test. It's been years since I did a test. He's writing with a paintbrush.
It would blot
Oh,
out
no, it's not.
everything
No, it's
that was
not.
written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The calamity.
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Stop talking in class, I'm sorry.
The people of Eorzea
No, I don't want
vividly
detention,
recall the heart
please.
breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlene prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Sorry you fell asleep, never been so tired. That's alright, Sleepy Phantom. You called Sleepy Phantom after all. Like,
Only when
you
a
know,
new member
you
is
gotta live up to
inducted
the name.
and told of our great duty, are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
As far as we know.
Not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
So also be dead? No, let's not go that far. Let's not commit to that sort of level.
Their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
It's a really good idea, that reusable paper, isn't it?
Memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
This sounds important. Rebirth.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Welcome to the Hydraxia. Oh, is that what this says? Just can't read. At least I'm 290 in the queue now. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Oh, he felt that was such a funny joke, didn't he? He's like... Your poor boy looks so lost. I'm lost. The character just takes on the traits of the player. There we go. That's like Mickey Mouse magic, isn't it? Like Disney magic.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
He's nice. He's a good lad. I hope he doesn't get in trouble.
I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Thanks, Dad. How'd you find Red Mage compared to Machinist? I like it. I like it. So I did play Red Mage before. Red Mage was what I mained up until Shadowbringers. But I like it. I like the new changes to Red Mage. It makes it feel a lot more powerful. Because like before, it just felt a little bit too slow. Like the casting side of Red Mage doesn't feel that great compared to the melee side of it. But now it does. Now it feels a lot better. Let's have a look at that. That's just a reskin of the bloody Heavenswood weapon. That's the Heavenswood tome weapon. Tome stone. Oh god damn it! I didn't glam the weapon. Shit. Oh well. It's fine. I should probably eat some food, shouldn't I? I'll eat some Archon loaf. I missed the bit just before this, but did you recognise that name? Yeah, we talked about that. She's like Chloe and the other, like a relative, right? Oh, stream readers. Let's do that. Let's do the stream readers. Oh, there's another update. Jesus. Haven't touched Red Mage after changes, but level 80 Red Mage was pretty fluid. Yeah, level 80 felt alright. When I leveled it to 80, it felt, once you unlock everything, it felt good. It feels better now. It does feel better. Like I like that that you're going into melee combo twice as often. It just feels more powerful. Alright, we've got 22 allies. Oh, excuse me. And I've got a high ground. I don't know why I put high ground down. It's probably a bit rubbish there. But fuck it. Somebody called Stupid But Cunning. Never have I related to another person so much. Is this literally... Oh no, there are actual enemies. I thought it was just these big turret things. Alright, M with 6 kills. We're doing it. We're doing it to it. We've got 4 enemies left to kill. One of them is a big mech. Oh god, oh it transforms into... Oh god, it's a Megazord. Shit, that's just like one-shotting people. Okay. That's relevant. We're on the way! Oh! I wonder if that's actually going to kill us all. It's got quite a lot of health and it does a lot of damage. Oh dear. That actually just could flat out kill us all. Shit. Alright, well, it's almost dead though, it's almost dead. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. I believe! I believe! Come on! I believe! Oh no! Oh, no way! Oh, it had like no health left. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Alright, we're going to try this bronze chest battle again. Absolutely fuming. That was disgusting. Right, let's put down artillery. We mean business. We mean business now, chat. Alright, next battle is ready. If you'd like to take part, please do click that link. And get your troops down. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling this friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with, what was it, Ki Aliapo? As the Scholark suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Raha! What level is this MSQ? Is it 82 or 81 still? Oh, it's 82. Okay, we're on level 82 MSQ. That's pretty cool. I like it. I'm just gonna go to the Valdesian Annex. I'm not gonna speak to Miss Aliapo yet. It's all crafted shit in it. To the annex. Right, into the main hall. So what are you guys up to right now then? Tell me, tell me. I like this big map of Eorzea. Can we get one of these for the Free Company House? You doing daily roulettes? Nice. Are you leveling an alt? Sitting in a queue of 3,000. Yucky. That is yucky. That's still quite high considering the time of day. Time of evening. It usually starts like tapering off. I've never seen the artifact sets in game yet. They look so clean and detailed. I haven't. I have not. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Laminsa. Lemon Lemsip. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? He's so nonchalant and he's like, yeah, alright. Leveling machinist, nice, nice. Time to work on dinner, but I'm leveling an alt on EU. Oh, cool. What class? Phew, I didn't realise these crates were so heavy. Well, they are the size of you, Cryo. I shouldn't complain though. Reacher and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Lemon Lemsip. Oh, Rogue. Oh, nice. Lovely. I've never really dabbled in Rogue. Alright, to Limpsa. Just bear with me a couple of minutes, chat. I'm just going to go and take a very quick toilet break and stretch my legs. I'll run an ad while I'm gone, but no, don't fear. You won't miss anything. And then we'll carry on with the MSQ. So yeah, just give me 2 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, I can work this. I can work this. Alright. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Are you joking? I motion to rename Come Life 7 to Come Life 5, so I don't think there's a like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that he's been to? It's illuminated in Come Life 5. They might go for it, you never know. I didn't panic. Finally! Oh my god! Oh my god! Never again. Never again. Oh my god. Oh. testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it, penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection.
I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
Okay. Perfect. I'm only sort of Welsh by like 6 inches. Yeah, I'm a waffle in the streets, in the sheets, in my tweets. As I eat, I'm a waffle. And in the dungeons that I complete, I'm a waffle. If you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo, then we are indeed ready to go. Dab away my tears gladly. Here. Sweden and all that, is it? No, Sweden, yeah. No, yeah, Geneva. That's Geneva, Sweden, right? Geneva, Sweden or Switzerland? One of them. Anyway, not France. And then the rest of that is France. Oh, Christ. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, how did we all get... Like, literally everybody but Venom got crushed by that. Oh, man. Testicles. And do you know what, while we're at it? Penis. Penis, vagina, tits, testicles. There you go, you've got the whole collection there. What's a wag? I don't know if it's the game or... Oh my god! Look at the stakes of that! That was not designed with Lalafels in mind at all, was it? Just putting my sunglasses off. Fucking hell. I'm a Beyblade. I'm Exalt. Help me! Help! I can't stop. Hello. Oh no! 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. I can work this. I can work this. All right. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. I'm proudest moment of my life. Shit. Couldn't figure it out. Are you joking? I absolutely hate you. No! I motion to rename Kunlai Summit to Kunlai Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. We'll put a petition in. We're like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Kunlai Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it, you never know. Hello! What the hell happened? That's bad. Playing take on me. Oh, was there a bad? Oh, that's funny. Oh, I missed it. They're playing take on me? Oh. It's my favourite song. Oh, but... Was it really? Fuck.
We're talking away, I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away, I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me, take me on, I'll be gone in a day or two.
Take on me, take me on.
Oh my god,
Thank you so much, Commander Bond, for that rousing cover. Munchkin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the Syrup Squad. Thank you so much for 3 months, Munchkin. That's very, very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Very much. Christ alive. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's go talk to Floosvin, Madam Floosvin. Or whatever her name is. It's something like that. Vluhofsvergoin. That's what we're going to call her from now on. Vluhofsvergoin. Milvwib. My apologies for calling you away from Sharlayan at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honoured and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that the discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn that we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilise their potential to the fullest. During your time in Sharlayan, the Allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of Kobold, Sahagin, Ixal and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Radzat-Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telothroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telothroi every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is that colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telothroi. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ystola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. So that you have to add punctuation to TTS to get it to break phase. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, TTS. It behaves very oddly sometimes. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Nah, going home. I'm gonna put my feet up. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honour and glory. Given the tempered horde of players staring at this NPC, I suspect a cutscene incoming. No worries. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred and Urianger have already pledged their support, and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Oh, it's very loud, that. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ulsabad. Roban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telopheroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. I feel like I've been here longer. I like it here. Well, that's really nice of you to say, Munchkin. And we like having you here. Thank you so much. This music, I don't know if it's just me because I've got it loud on my headphones, but it gets very loud. I've turned the game down a little bit just to. I think I need to turn the. What I'm going to do is keep it at the same volume, but turn the BGM down further. To like 75. That'll probably do it. I'll do it. There we go. That's a bit better. Right, so we're off to the Alamegan Quarter then. Talk to big old Roban. So what are you doing now that you finished the MSQ, Munchkin? What's your plan? Old water. Whee! Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down the tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organise the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there is a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ulsabad contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all? Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. Da-da. Hello, Agent Music Wolf. Final 14 is a joke. It's a pretty good joke, though. I enjoy it. Are you finding the story? It's really, really good. It's really good, Kaz. Very much enjoying it. Collecting the current in all new zones and doing hunt marks along the way. Nice. I've never done a hunt. Yeah, I've never done one. One of the zones has a quote from one of my favourite books. I'm so happy when I saw it. Oh, really? Interesting. I can't log in. I've not been able to since December 2nd. It is quite rough. Trying to get in is kind of tough right now, especially with like the new people coming in. Like, you know, obviously there's more people playing the game than ever now, so it is hard to get in, especially on the bigger servers. Server so far that tells me to try and get in there. What which server do you play on, Agent Music Wolf? Do you play on like one of the bigger like streamer, so you know, where like the big streamers play? As you fight the good fight in Ulsabad, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh, it's Gaius! Hi, Gaius! Much has occurred since we parted ways in Wurlit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. Cactuar. Which data center is Cactuar on? My contribution... Thank you, Tyler. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telothroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilising the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Oh, it's on Ether. Okay, okay. I have no Q because I'm on Spriggan. I'm jealous. Jealous. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? Maxima's coming with us. We love a bit of Maxima. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Oh. Luke said that too. Skywalker? Oh, a gift. The other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the Royal Palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Oh, I hope it's like loads of characters from all the different expansions. I get the feeling that it's going to be old friends. Waffles TTV, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Very kind of you, as always. Oh wow. Oh, that's just a fucking. Why is it all reskins of the Tombstone sets? Like that's literally a reskin of the chest as well. Like, not that I'm arguing. Like, it's very nice. It's very nice, but oh, I can't even apply a glamour plate either. Oh, at least it looks good. Yeah, we're on Chaos Agent Music Wolf, so I play on Chaos Moogle. Which is, it's quite a popular world. Like, there have been times where I've been in like a 9,000 person queue, but it's generally okay-ish now. Still long queues, but not so long that, you know, you're waiting like 6 hours to get in. Tried making a tune on Spriggan yesterday because queues on Moogle would die, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, it won't let you make a new character because the worlds are full. I doubt anybody can make any new characters. It kind of sucks. It does suck. The remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Ilsabard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes. You're on the data center server where Asmongold lives on? That'll be it. That'll explain it. That would explain a lot.
By the 12.
Alright, who's here? Who's here? Let's see him. Whoa! That's a lot of people. Oh, Lise! And her brother? These people? I don't know who these are.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind. We went ahead and started without
Agent Music Wolf, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the community. ISQ you saw was 7.4k. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. US ROMs are quite quiet at the moment. Are they really?
As you can imagine, our
I thought it'd be peak time.
were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
I like that Lisa's there. I feel like Lisa's sort of been abandoned
we
since
fight not
Stormblood.
only for the sake of Eorzea,
as a
but
character.
for the entire world,
Oh,
including the people of Garlemald.
Amelian?
Much
He's here?
rides on the efforts of the
Emmeline?
Ilsabard
Emmeline?
contingent.
Who else do I recognise? I don't know who this guy is with the blue hair. Oh, and they're the Black Mage. Oh, and fucking Roban's son's coming. They're the Black Mage. Lalafels. They're like brothers.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted
Lucia!
comrades.
Oh, this is
Yourself
fucking
included.
Pog. This is amazing. If I was still on Omega, I would probably still be on a couple of thousand in queue. Yeah. That's some gold is out of Primal. Somebody faces people from job quest lines and also. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Talker from the Scholar quest line. Oh, I haven't done the Scholar one.
I've come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot that she was Galleon.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Oh, Pog. Poggers. Only a 700 Q now. Seems like prime time is over and it started flying. Yeah.
We too welcome
It seems to be like that sort of 9:30, 10 o'clock mark.
If there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Oh, I'm all for this. Let's go. Let's get started.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I
Karate is like, way! I love him so much, he's the best. Piss off, stream readers. I'm busy.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation.
He's from the White Mage
esteemed
quests.
sister,
You deal with the two Senna
We shall provide
siblings with the White Mage
and
quests.
protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
A fringe needs a trim. Yeah, it does a little bit. Raz's just happy to join you in adventures. He is. He's legit just like, yeah, we're another adventure. Let's go.
I am joined
He's more
by
like a dog
healers
than a
selected
cat.
by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Is he the Archer Guild guy?
White mage
The leader
such
of
as
the Archers
yourself
Guild?
accompanying us as well. Those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Oh, that's cool. So does the game like recognize which job quests you've done here, and like tell you, like give you different voice lines? Because how does it know I'm an experienced white mage? I might not be. I might never have picked up the stick.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Scarred.
Wait, I know you.
The name's
Oh, he's
Sicard,
the pirate
in case
guy,
you've
isn't he?
forgotten.
I remember him.
Truth
I
be
never
told,
told you
I'd
that. That
rather
must
you
be because
had
I've done
forgotten.
white mage stuff. That's fucking awesome.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
That's what we'll do.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble
Look at
together
all the people.
anything
There's so
you
many.
fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more
Hey!
constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Rally time indeed.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
These Lalafels are so
It's been
enthusiastic.
some
I love
time
it.
since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Oh, you like Lise? Hi, Lise. Hey.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
Imagine if your character, like, you fail to save the world because you're just too shy around Lise.
And then we might finally get a chance to
Like,
enjoy
you
a
just
good
like,
long rest.
you won't do anything in case
But
you
until
embarrass
then,
yourself in front of her.
Let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Good point.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lumitsa.
Yeah.
There is another awaiting introduction.
There he is. Oh,
Lord of
this-
Monolane.
Bit of a weirdo, isn't he?
Ah,
What
yes.
if I mess up my rotation? Exactly, yeah.
Forton, at your service.
Okay, that at least sounds posh.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But
Fucking
should
a man Elaine, I
opportunity
know.
arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
No, I'm the warrior of light. Can't be two of us. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of daring do.
Honoroi.
I believe that concludes introductions.
Oh, what a
to the
Chad. I
new
thought you said what a
company of
child.
Eorzea.
He's very much not a Chad.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Oh, please be you, Giri.
Would
Please
that
be
be
you,
the
Giri.
Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Oh, here they come.
Way, you preening fool!
Is that $4? Oh no, it's that. Oh, fucking hell. Shit it hell. Brilliant. Where the music switches to the expense of each character. Yeah, it's cool.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Who's this guy? I've never seen this cat boy before.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
I get cold dressed like that in Garlemald, look. Gunbreaker quest line now, okay.
No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
A couple of bunny girls. We're alright with this.
And the
Sadu
Bosnian
say stick go
resistance.
boom.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth.
I'm surprised Fordola's not here, you know?
No different.
Why is he talking into his hand? It's got words written on it.
Murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
She's very short, isn't she?
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Just give me a sec, Chang. I'm gonna put my... Oh, where is it? Where's my thing? My hoodie? Oh, I don't know where my hoodie is. Never mind. I was gonna put my hoodie on because I'm cold, but I don't know where it's gone.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlemald Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Okay, sounds good.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Okay, that's not good.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
The fact that Lucia is leading it is so unexpected yet so perfect.
From
yeah, it really is.
Travel the rest of the way on foot.
Because she's Garlean, right? So
bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw.
It's like full circle.
Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Yes.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
Yeah, we will.
Spare
We're
no
gonna do
effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there
oh
is
no,
no
what? I love that, Mel. I've just seen that. That's funny. Look at all the people. Big pogs. I love this. Alright, let's get some stream raiders on. We got 21 allies, that's not too shabby. Right, we got to win this one because we lost it last time, didn't we? So, let's go... Let's curse. Oh, I don't know what to curse. Let's just curse these guys. Let's see how that goes. Alright, let's start. Let's start the battle. Hey, Penguino! Yeah, sorry for the spoilers, but hello. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for dropping in, despite the spoils. Do appreciate it. Alright, we've got 19 allies, 4 enemies left to kill. Stupid but cunning with 6 kills so far, leading the party. We basically just need to kill all of these before they transform, right? Or does one transform anyway? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works. I'm about to take my trig final in 10 minutes. Well, best of luck, Penguin. I'm sure you'll do great. I'm sure you'll absolutely smash it. Oh shit! Oh, there's 2 of them. Fuck. Oh, we've got no chance against 2 of them. There's absolutely no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just gonna smash. See, this is the thing, like, while we're dealing with that one, this one's gonna come up behind us and just absolutely destroy us. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. I don't understand how we beat this, chat. Like, we just need so many troops to beat this. Wow. Get wrecked us. It's ItsFaffyWaffle, the only remaining troop. And he's dead. What the fuck? How are we supposed to do that? Alright, well we got one more try. We might as well give it the last try, and then we'll start a new map. Oh, this is alright. We've got no mechs to kill on this one. Alright, chat, battle's ready. That should be a lot easier. Place those troops, click that link in chat if you want to get involved. Ba, 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 ba. Right. Sorry, I was just reading the Free Company chat. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabad. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defences in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honours? Sure. Sure, I can like talk to everybody, right? Should I talk to everybody? Eh. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans! We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. And before I forget, I have a message from here. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, much like much of Orthard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and the Nugiri labour without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Cool. Grammy, thank you for the epic warrior. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? Just one, though. You could share it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. A set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these! Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves, is that the right term? Anyway, they'll give us one less thing to worry about. which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Zenos back in the grave where he belongs. I hear you got something for us. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send it Ainzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hillfire told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humour. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes for airships. Yes? Straight to the point, sure. So these are the famed warding scales? Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelveswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded the Padjal. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Galleons would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades should fighting break out. Okay, oh, and Maxima. I thought I was missing one. Do you have a warding scale for me too? I bloody do! Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemists Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. Hey, Musa! Oh, your Endwalker collector's box came? That's awesome. Have you opened it yet? While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. That the statue in the collector's box thing, the big collector's edition, looks amazing. I'm very jealous of everybody that's got one. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urionche and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armour, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Here comes Tataru with some robes. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Here she comes. There she is. Why she's like, the plushie's super soft. Oh, nice. 16th. Yeah, the 16th is a Christmas event. What plushie do you get in it? I haven't seen the plushie. You're starting the game back up in January. Nice, Penguin. Are you missing it? Tyler, I've just seen your DM. Yeah, the music's like... Yes, I love this tune, it's very jazzy. Wahaha, I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Ha, nothing escapes my notice. Oh, she got new threads. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? What's the knife for, Tataru? Who's she stabbing? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Egmus and Bloom Vida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Who? Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You can keep Kryl company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Egmus and Bloom Vida did a fine job carrying on our stead when we were laying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. I have no idea who they are. Oh, it's one of the Beast Tribes? Ah, okay. I haven't met that one yet. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Woolies. Let's have a look. Oh, that's quite nice actually. I'm into it. Love a winter coat. That's not like actual gear though, right? That's just a glam. Yeah, it's just a glam. We'll stick with this for now. Oh, that's not Tatari. Trying to talk to my pet. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Oh, here we go. This looks like a duty of some sort. It's an honour to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you were defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Sure. Get all that, chat? Ah, let's go then. That's us.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
I am it.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
I like that there's a whale here, by the way. Very cute. You're still level 81? I'm only level 82, Musa, so I'm not too far ahead of you. Level-wise.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Magna Glacius? Sure.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn.
Oh, look at Graha in his coat! And he didn't bring one. Of course not. Oh, he looks sick. I want that coat.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Uh-huh.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Not even at the first dungeon yet. It's good. The first dungeon's really good.
Survivors of the civil.
Also, I know it's not, goes without saying, Musa, but there are some significant spoilers here for you if you want to avoid them. I completely understand.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Virgilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are
She
also
looks
joined
scary.
by several members of the First.
From what I recall, the Third Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The First, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Tempered. They have been tempered. He says it with
So,
such
what's the plan?
chest, doesn't he?
If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Alright, little one. Savage beatings?
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current
Little one, he's like 100. He's still small though.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Makes that 3 years old. Yeah, they're... What are they called? Pagdal?
Divide
Padgel?
and
Something like that. They're
Not a bad idea.
a lot older than they look, right?
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups.
Okay.
The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
I'm into it.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Hear that? I'm the chump card. The trump card. Sorry, not the chump card. Chump card's something different. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot... Very quiet. That's the coat I've got on my Reaper. That's the Bosger coat. Copycat.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Sounds good. Very James Bond of you.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Sounds good to me. Something's gonna go wrong, though. Or Darth Maul.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very
Bit of a show off, isn't he?
I wish you the best of luck.
He's showing off for the bunny girl, that's what Thancred's doing. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba. Oh, I'm playing as Thancred, I just noticed. So what do? Speak to Maxima? Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you're ready. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, I go this way. I have no idea what these abilities do. What do I do? Do I just kill these? Okay, I'll just kill them again.
Hell.
Why am I saying 7 up? What the fuck? Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I see. This confuses them. Ah, okay. Well, I know for next time now. Next time I do this quest, never. I know. But I wasn't supposed to do that. Shit, I'm gonna die. I don't know why I keep using that. That literally just makes me invisible. I think I might have to start this again, chat. Yeah, yeah. Let's try that again, but do it properly this time. Infiltration mission was supposed to be a clue. Well, I didn't read the. Oh god. Really? Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna go through all those cutscenes again. Let's do it on normal again. Now that I know what that ability does, we're swimming. Dead, thank you Rexel. Thank you very much for your support, as always. Very kind of you. Oh, really? I'll just skip them. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's do it. Let's be in QA.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Okay, so that confuses the sense of guard dogs. Has no effect on Imperial soldiers. Okay, so I need to make myself invisible here. And where? Is there like a... Is there like a knockout button? Oh, I see. There we go. Use the controls. You failed first try. I mean, I failed it straight away though. I didn't even get in. Okay, let's see. You watched somebody do this last night, or did you? Were they more successful than me? Shit.
7 hell.
Shit. Come over here. That's the stuff. Okay. Let's re-invisibilize. Let's do this one first. Cool, that's done. He didn't see me. Big pogs. Okay. So that's that done. Now I need to go and do those controls. These are the guard dogs, I'm assuming. Nope. That didn't work. Oh dear. Alright. Over here. Come to me. Hearken unto me. Oh, fuck a dick. Might die again. Very possible that I'll die again. Never mind, we're Gucci. Cool. Right. Cool. Now everyone is feeling their way through, no matter what they say later. That's it, and it's the... Once you get through it, you can just be like, ah, that was easy. I knew what I was doing. But the whole time, they're like, shit, 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 shit. That's a guard dog. Okay, that was not close enough. Oh, it's not like a distraction thing, it just neutralizes them. I thought it was like a distraction technique, I didn't read it properly. I thought it was like throw it and it'll go and like investigate it, but no. Does this work on these? Nope. Damn. Didn't think it would. Probably says that, doesn't it? When the target is Magitech weaponry or a guard dog, it just does damage. Yeah, it does say it. It says flawless victory. Thank you very much. I am available for espionage classes if anybody would like a little bit of help. Okay, that's that bit done. Hiding place, sure.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Northwest. That way. So I can't get through there then. Oh, I can. Okay. Have that.
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent.
Hello, Tolka. How are you? That is very true. The P is silent. We're doing espionage talk. We're sneaking. It might have been unsuccessful a couple of times, but that's neither here nor there. Oh. Christ. Oh god. There's a lot of people here. How's your morning, Tolka? Fuck. Oh, there's more, there's more. Oh, there's a spider. So I can't do anything about those, right? Just got to avoid them. One sneaky boy. I am a sneaky boy. Well, I'm more like a sneaky man. I'm a sneaky dad. Shit. Damn. I forgot that it removes your fucking invisibility. Oh no. Fine, everything's fine. Shit, everything's not fine. Nothing's fine. It's all gone to shit. Very quickly. Use it then. Oh, come on, Thancred. You dum-dum. Oh, I'm very close to being caught out here, chat. We're on 91 threat awareness. That's not good, is it? Some would go so far as to say that's bad. Right, I need to get to that terminal without being spotted by the big robots somehow. Okay, let's work this one out. Why do I even... Can I just click it? I'm just gonna click it. Hope for the best. Yes! Cool. Right then. Hello there. We did it. See, chat, you always gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, faith, faith. Boom, boom.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Just about,
News
yeah.
from our comrades.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
It's a very snazzy detonator, isn't it? A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsabad contingent supply caravan, oh, look at them. I like that they've got these highways, they're really cool. Garlemald's pretty cool, you know.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
How is this? Is this a dog?
Wait! Something's coming!
What do you know? It is a dog. It's dogs! Oh, don't make me kill the dogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we're the only ones who sent out scouts.
Oi, oi, Stream Raiders is ready.
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Can I pause and do Stream Raiders here? Oh, look at this pair of red mages. Love it. I love it, I do. Right, hold on a sec. I can't, can I? In the upcoming battle, you'll fight as FFXIV Thank you.
Protect the others!
I wouldn't have thought. So kill that. Oh, or not. Hello. I actually really like this coat on my bunny boy. I look very like slender. I love the new battle music. It's really good. It's really, really good. I keep saying it, but it doesn't stop being true that the music in Endwalker is outstanding so far. Do I need to like advance or something? I don't really know. Oh, I get it. Like we've protected that caravan, so now we're on to the next one. Okay.
Keep the carriages safe.
Got it. I got it. Zip.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
The savior of Ishgard is here! Ah. Weirdo. I think this is boss music, is it? Could be. Easy.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Yeah, no shit. Thank you.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Alright. Sicard's troops now.
We're the only ones struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
So Mela, what job are you playing in Endwalker? I don't think I asked you. Have you changed, or are you still playing what you were playing in Shadowbringers? Are you playing Reaper? Nice. I love Reaper, it's so fun. Okay, I think that's it. Why is there more battling going on? That big bastard's going straight for the cat. Oh, fucking hell, that thing. Yeah, that is quite big, isn't it? To be fair to it. Yeet! Have that.
You lot all right back there?
Victory!
We're ready for more.
That was good. That was a good show. Everybody played their part. 10 out of 10 for effort.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Get to the front. Okay. Head north. Alright, okay. Meanwhile, on the front line, look at that big ugly tower. Oh, go on, Estinian. Slice him.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
That's funny.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Yeah, Estinian. Fuck boy.
That I did.
Oh, he's so cool. Oh, she is. White Power Ranger. Oh, do I have to play as him now?
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Oh, I get to play as Lise. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on, please let me play as Lise.
There's no end to them.
Oh, I'm just playing as me. Just plain old me.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Let's go!
We have them now. Forward!
easy. Oh, okay, there's a lot more. Okay.
Right.
Should have seen that coming, I suppose.
As a raging bull!
Go on, Pippin. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Oh, that was a waste. Bit of a waste, that, but it's alright. Honk.
That's hard. Virgilia. Do not fall behind.
Oh, it's the boss lady. Cool. Come on, then. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I've done goofed there. But it's fine. We'll be alright. Can somebody give me a hi? Centurio, my dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, you guys. How are you doing? Oh my god, that's a tier 3 resub as well. Centurio, thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. How was your How was your stream, dude? You were raiding tonight, right? Fuck. Taking some damage here. Yeah, guys, please do go check out Centurio if you like friendly German people that love World of Warcraft. Then he'll float your boat. Oh, fuck a duck. What's this? What's this? What is this?
Is everyone all right?
It was a good raid. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. We're just working our way through the story of the new expansion. We're doing a sort of like a story boss fight thing right now. But yeah, how was raid? What did you do? Kill Sylvanas yet?
Kill or die!
Not yet, but she'll die soon. That's what I like to hear. Rooting for you. Oh, she's back. Ow. Very harsh. You were excited for 9.2, Centuria? Played the PTR or anything, or? Screw the guard sample up there. Okay, not a very wise decision as it turns out. Jesus. There's so much going on. You haven't played it yet? Are you gonna play it, or are you just gonna see what it's like when it comes out?
Tremble before the sun!
Alright, Sadhu. Oh, she's doing a ritual. Alright, sure. Sounds nice. Ah, that would explain. That's a ritual and a half, isn't it? Maybe? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Can I get that? Yeah, she can. She cracks me up. She's nuts. She's absolutely nuts. I love it.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again to the death.
Shadow had too.
She's like, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, little son. Oh.
That was the last of them.
You still encourage him. Fuck you. I'll hoyar all I want, Tyler.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
That is awful looking, isn't it? Imagine having that in your back garden. Or like seeing that from your back garden. It'd be grim, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this Mudadaki 777
Oh no,
777
not in the middle of a cutscene.
777.
I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off.
Emperor Solace, as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the
We're in
blasted
Garlemald.
northern wastes.
We've made it.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Oh wow, that's not an aetheryte. That aetheryte looks very, very haggard, doesn't it?
Forsaken.
Like pieced together.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solace single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
He's just talking about himself.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
He's just boasting.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Bitterly. Oh my god, look at that tower. That is foreboding, isn't it? It's a shame, really, because I was kind of hoping, like, a little part of me was kind of hoping to see Garlemald, like, as Garlemald, you know? Not like this.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
I like that you can just see his eye under his hair a little bit. Suyan Voltor? Is this in Arceus?
Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
I need to see this. Hang on, where is it? Oh, is it not? Can you not see it yet? It's like a tease. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Hang on. I just need to see this. Oh my god. The Suyan Voltor shocking debut. Oh, it's I like it. It's like wooden. Like a wooden Pokeball. That's cute. Does it have... Does Electrode have a... Oh, it doesn't show Electrode. That's cute though, I like it. Astronomix, hey, how you doing? I'm really good, thank you. I'm really good, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Electric grass type, that's interesting. I quite like that, It's cool, I like when they do the, like some people don't like when they do like the, you know, the new versions of the classic Pokemon. I like it. I'm great, are you enjoying the expansion? I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it very, very much, thank you. Are you? How far through it are you? And what job do you play? As well, I love knowing what jobs people play. This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while,
no,
we ought to give this place a proper name.
I'll tell you about my job if you like. I was going to ask you about your job later.
Foot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
This is our camp, apparently. Not it all started, I just finished the base game. Oh, nice! Nice! I'm a Black Mage and just picked up Conjurer for White Mage. Cool, do you like Black Mage? I mean, I like White Mage a lot. White Mage is very good. I didn't really... Whoa. I didn't really gel with Black Mage that much personally. But it does do some damage. I love the damage, but the casting times kill me. Yeah, that's exactly my issue with it as well. But yeah, the damage is really cool, and like the spell effects and stuff are really, really good. So you just finished A Realm Reborn, like completely finished it? Are you heading into Heavenswood now? Or are you still doing like the post A Realm Reborn quests? Black Mage always stands in AoE. Is that like the Dragoons always backflip off the edge kind of thing? Or an in-between part, yeah. It does pick up. Towards the end of it, it does really pick up, and it starts giving you some interesting questions. For sure. But yeah, just to warn you, Astronomix, I'm not sure if you're, that bothered about spoilers. To be fair, a lot of this won't make sense to you at the point of the game you're in right now, but just to warn you, this is like story spoilers. But I'm very glad that you're here, and welcome to the community. You get abilities that allow you to move instantly. Oh, that's good. That's good. Black Mage have to stand in their circle thingy so they never move. Ley lines. Oh. Can't somebody give me a hi? Mr. Rusty, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate. Oh, Astronomix, you came with Rusty. Oh, I see. I understand now. Rusty, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing this evening? Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. My name is FFXIV. I am a MMO streamer, mostly Final Fantasy XIV focused at the moment. We are currently working through Heavenswood. Heavenswood? Endwalker. We're doing Endwalker. We're doing the new expansion Endwalker. We're just playing through the story stuff right now. So yeah, welcome in. It's great to meet you all. And what did you get up to today, Mr. Rusty? I see that you were playing Final Fantasy as well. Giraffe in here, welcome to the stream. Absolutely, welcome. Heaven Seeker, Tabcat. Hello everybody, hello. Mr. Rusty, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Jay Snackies, hello. El Kapow, nice to meet you. Jay Snackies and Astronomix, thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Waffle House. Hello. You're still in Stormblood. You were doing dailies today. Okay. Nice. And are you enjoying the Stormwood MSQ? At what point in Stormblood are you in? Are you still like in the 0.0 stuff, or are you in like the post quests now? How's it going? I'm doing really well, Jay Snackies. How are you doing? Welcome in. Waffle House, that's so cute. That's what we call ourselves. So the community as a whole is the Waffle House, and then subscribers are the Syrup Squad. So the Syrup Squad get the Syrup Squad emotes and stuff. It's all very cute. I like waffles, so you might be able to tell. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It's great to meet you all. I'd love to know what jobs you play and like at what point in the game you're in. You know, whether some of you are at the point I'm at in Endwalker, some of you might be in earlier expansions. And yeah, just forewarning, this is sort of full-on Endwalker spoilers, story spoilers. So if any of you just want to lurk, or you want to get out of here just so you don't see any spoilers, then that's perfectly fair enough. Yeah, I've not been served any more. Hey, shush. I can't bring in new business if you keep telling me the business is bad. I haven't done much. I'm in pre-patch. Oh, okay. Great, thank you. How are you? I'm really good. I'm really good. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Everyone is playing Endwalker. So hard to find someone to raid in the Final Fantasy community not playing it. Yeah, it's everywhere at the moment, isn't it? I mean, there's a few streamers I know that are still in Shadowbringers, and I think there are one or two that I know still in Stormblood as well. But yeah, it's a lot of, like, it's all Endwalker all day. Give me some waffles. Yeah, there you go, you got 9,000 stacks of them. How many more waffles do you want, man? So many waffles. But yeah, welcome in, guys. We're just gonna pop Stream Raiders. Let's do this battle, and then we'll carry on with the story. So, Mr. Rusty, what job do you play? Are you a red mage like myself? I don't meet many red mage streamers, I must say. Lots of like dancers, lots of machinists, there's lots of reapers now because of Endwalker. Right, let's put down why are the enemies all up there? I'll put down a curse. That's what we usually do. Thank you guys for the troops. One Cheesy Lad and Mr. Rusty, thank you so much for the follows. Much appreciated. Really do appreciate that. Not enough until I'm top 5. We need to check that leaderboard. You're not Red Mage, Dragoon, and Samurai at the moment. Okay. So you enjoy like melee DPS classes? That's pretty cool. Dragoon looks really cool in Endwalker. Like all the changes they made. Looks fucking awesome for Dragoon. I'm not a big Samurai fan myself. I've played a little bit of it. And it's fun enough, but I don't think it's really for me. And the last enemy's gonna... Oh no, there's still a couple more. I got ahead of myself. Stupid but cunning with 9 kills. This is going way better than the last battle. You love Dragoon, it's cool, right? Dragoon's good just for the glams. Like, nothing else, the glam is amazing for Dragoons. They look so cool. Those classes sound amazing, but are they Gunbreaker? They are not. They are not. This is true. Alright, bronze chest for everybody to took part. Thank you so much. Commander Bond, 3 warrior scrolls for you. Remy, 15 gold for you. Very well played. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Commander Bond. I do appreciate it. Would you like to exit the event now or finish the chapter? Let's exit the event. Let's go do the new event. Oh, snowy, and there's a skin chest. That's what we like to see, isn't it? We love the skin chest. Right, let's get started on this new event. Let's put down a troop for the first battle. Those of you that came in with Mr. Rusty, if you've never played Stream Raiders before, it's incredibly fun. You just sign in with your Twitch account and you get these little troops that you can place on the battlefield. And you can help us win battles, and then you get a little bit of gold, you get like scrolls that you can upgrade your troops with. all sorts of stuff that help you expand your army, and it's completely free to play. So, you know, what's not to lose? What's not to what? What's not to gain? What's the saying? I don't know. Can't remember. Partigax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. How are you today? More for aesthetics, and I picked based on that. That's basically what I went with. I was like, what looks cool and what sounds like what I would usually play in, like, because I like playing like mage characters in like World of Warcraft and other MMOs. So I chose a conjurer, and then it turns out that was a healer because I didn't really do much research. So I started off as a white mage till level 50, and then I went red mage. So Rusty is on that data set. Oh, sick! Are you on Chaos, Mr. Rusty? That's great to hear. That is absolutely pog to hear. What world do you play on? Stinky cheese. That is a very stinky looking cheese. Yeah, I wouldn't eat that cheese. Oh, you're on Louissois, okay. I haven't met many people on Louissois. It seems like a lot of Moogle and Spriggan and Ragnarok. I don't really meet many people on Twitch that are on other worlds on Chaos. That almost sounds like my story. I wanted to be a healer and accidentally picked a black mage. So we did the opposite. I wanted to be a black mage initially, and I picked a healer. That's how you say it. I've been butchering that for ages. It's a difficult one. Did you say Louis Sykes? We have a community with a bunch of players on Louis. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love meeting like there's another streamer that I know who's on Spriggan, and like I like having that sort of like cross community stuff, especially when you're on the same data center, because you can play with each other and you can like hop over to their world and hang out with them for a bit and stuff like that. I really like that stuff. Indeed, it is very stinky. Yeah, 100% stinky. But yeah, feel free to come and join us in our Discord as well, guys. There's always people playing and talking about Final Fantasy, so it's a great place to hang out. I'm going to carry on with the MSQ now, if you don't mind. Those of you that are avoiding spoilers, again, completely understand if you need to lurk and stuff. But yeah, we're going to carry on with the Endwalker story now. So something completely made up. I don't even know what it is. Loo socks. Those are socks that you wear to go to the toilet, right? I'm familiar. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made as fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Yustola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. Sure thing, buddy. Oh look, I'm all wet. Missing it now. Oh, Mr. Rusty, let me drop you a follow real quick as well. Before I forget. What's this new thing? Oh, they've got that suspicious users thing now, haven't they? It's where you can like flag people. There we are. I look forward to catching one of your streams, Mr. Rusty. We know a whole bunch of people on Crystal as well, so can't wait for data center visits. Yeah, well, hopefully, like the rumor I've heard is that it will only be cross data center for like data centers in the same region. Heaven Seeker, thank you for the hydrate. So like Light and Chaos will be able to greet each other, like Crystal and Primal will be able to greet each other and stuff like that. But not like an EU won't be able to go to NA. I'm not 100% on that, but triple try card from Susanna doesn't exist. It does, you're just not trying hard enough. You gotta believe, Rexel. You have to go in with faith. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. It is the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. I have to say those things about me, Y'shtola. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. I've heard it pronounced like Louis Sucks. Louis Swoo. Yeah, it is a weird one when you haven't heard it. Lovely community, thank you, Astronomix. Very kind of you. How many times have I not cleared Susanna by now and no triple trying card? But the next time you clear it, might get a triple try card. You never know. You never know. You will be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything have been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, although it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. He's so cute, isn't he? Crazy Geeks, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome to the community. Right, I gotta go try and get an early night. It was a pleasure to meet you. Have an amazing stream. Jay Snackies, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Hope the stream's going well. It is going very well, thank you, Crazy Geeks. How's your day going? Oh God. Have I missed anything? You look thirsty. I did it. I did the hydrate. I'll hydrate again. I'll hydrate the shit out of this drink. There you go. You want more? I'll do it again. Ah. I better stop though. I do need the toilet. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. I feel like the leveling's been going a little bit slow tonight. Like it's been a lot of cutscenes and stuff in it, but we've done some meaty story stuff.
Our present situation is as follows.
Tell me about it.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glacies are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Sure, sounds smart.
Idea.
Good, there's some Lord of the Rings Online earlier. I've been doing some roulettes for Mr. Rustic. Nice! Nice! Lord of the Rings Online, that's a throwback. It's a huge throwback. They've just released a new expansion, I've heard, haven't they? A toilet gaming check, could you imagine?
Of course.
That'd be sick.
I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare.
I'll get onto Secret Labs. Tell them that they need to make it.
Would you like a hand? No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
That's a good point too.
My smiths reckon
Guess the
with
gun
the
the
right
bad.
parts,
Been playing on
they
one
can
of the
have a
new
working
Legendary
again,
servers.
but
Oh,
it
nice.
won't be easy.
Nice. I haven't played Lord of the Rings Online for years. It's got to be at least 10 years since I played it. But it's cool to hear that it's still going strong.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Oh, that's dark, Astidian. Maybe we're meaningless. Maybe our lives aren't worth living.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Just done the burn with a newbie, a returner and a new sage. It was rough.
Don't forget
I
to
haven't done the
bounce
burn
our
since it
allegiance.
was
We have
like since I was at that
experienced
point in the
scouts of our own.
MSQ. I love that dungeon though. Treebeard has a system where you can choose the difficulty as you're leveling, makes it more fun. Oh, that's kind of cool. So like you can make it challenging if you want to, or if you just want to sail through it.
With such numbers, we should
I
be
like
able to
that.
cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Or put me on
As a matter
guard
of
duty.
fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Oh, good.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Hey, Indigo. What's up? If there are any survivors, we will surely find them.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Let me go. I want to do it.
You all have your duties.
I want to play. Let me
Let
play.
us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Cool. So we're finding survivors. How long have I been playing Final Fantasy XIV for? I started in June, early June, so like 6 months, something like that. How about you? When did you start? It took me a long time to like finish Shadowbringers. Like I got to the end of Shadowbringers 3 weeks ago now, something like that. Because when I first started playing, I didn't play it much. I played it like once a week, and A Realm Reborn's very long. Like it took a long time to get through that. And then as time went on, I played it more and more. Thank you, Tyler. It is nice. Long cutscene on my end. This expansion has utterly blown my mind and left me speechless so far. It's very good. It's very good. Right, chat. I'm dying for the toilet. I'm very sorry. So I'm going to be right back. We'll come back to Garlemald. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for, to be honest, because I do have to go to bed at some point. But I don't want to stop yet. It's so fucking so addictive. So I will be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes. I will play an ad while I'm gone. But those of you that have just recently joined us, please don't fret. You won't be missing anything. It'll just be a be right back screen that you're missing. So yeah, I'll be back in a second. My girlfriend has finally picked out a movie. 30 minutes later and she wants to binge Harry Potter, so I'm going to get off, but I hope you have a great stream and fantastic rest of your night. Heavenseek, thank you so much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy Harry Potter. Banging movies, to be fair. So yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much. Been off and on, mainly off for 11 years. Oh wow, okay. I started a new character 6 months ago too. Okay, so like, did you used to play the game a lot? Like, did you do a lot of endgame stuff, and then you've just sort of come for a fresh start, or? Right, I'm gonna. You answer that. You answer that question. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. Look at the stakes of that. That was not designed with Lalafels in mind at all, was it? Just putting my sunglasses on. Fucking hell. I'm a Beyblade. Hi, Rexel. Help me! Help! I can't stop. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh! Okay, okay, I can work this. I can work this. Alright. Yes! Oh, someone clip that, please. Somebody please clip that. That's the proudest moment of my life. Shit. Everyone can figure it out. Are you joking? I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I motion to rename Kunlai Summit to Kunlai Forest. I don't think Blizzard will approve that, but we can try. Put a petition. Just be like, hey Blizzard, remember that area that nobody's been to in 8 years? Can you rename it Kunlai Forest, please? Because I can't pronounce it. I mean, they might go for it, you never know.
Mayo chicken. Bacon mayo chicken. Yep. Bacon double cheeseburger.
Yes, bacon cheeseburger.
Quarter pounder with cheese. Chicken sandwich. Vegetable deluxe.
Yep.
Hamburger. Yep. Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. 6-piece chicken McNuggets. 20 chicken McNuggets shake box. Filet o fish. McDonald's fries. Cadbury Crunchy McFlurry. Maltesers McFlurry.
Yo! What up? Oh, you only got to Heavens with your last round? Okay, okay. So what made you want to come back? Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tatteroo's if it's this cold with Tatteroo's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realise too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. I'm feeling there's not gonna be many. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scout the Eblan Rhine for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. He's actually being useful for once. What's going on? I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humour him. Sorry to dash off so soon, been a long day for me. Hopefully catch you streaming again another time. That is not a problem, Crazy Geeks. Thank you so much for joining us for a little while. I do appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you have a great night. I hope you enjoy your time in Lord of the Rings Online. And yeah, hopefully see you again soon. Oh look, there's a dog. Who brought a dog? I bring a dog to places like this, they'll freeze to death. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over there on Hillcock? Hillcock? Hillock. Not Hillcock. There's no mistaking it, that's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honour demands I do no less. Unless we forget the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. My character's so suave. Just like nods and nonchalantly walks away. What? Oh. I thought Alice had chocobo footprints then, but then I realised it's a Lalafell right in the chocobo. Hello there. What's that noise? Oh, hello. Very large beast. What? Why am I supposed to... Oh, there we go. Footprints in the snow. Okay. I've got a funny feeling it's over there, where Alphino and Alize are already standing. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Sure. Wait, what? Oh! There was a carbuncle still on it. Vanilla goods. Oh, there she is. Behind the tree. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first. But you must do so without drawing her attention. Oh, bloody hell. I'm crap at stuff like this. It's gonna scare her away and get her killed. Follow the girl from a safe distance. It'll end in failure if you're noticed. Okay. Do that. How distant is safe distance? I mean, so far so good. What the bloody hell's that? It's a mole ball with a bed head. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, what? Bollocks! You need to hide behind the rocks and trees. Thank you, Pottygags. I think I might have sussed that part now that I've failed it. But thank you very much. How are you doing today, by the way? Another stealth mission. I know. The first one was fucking grim. Right, let's try that again. Yes, I would like to follow her again. It's always when I look away. I'll look away for a second, I'll look at chat, and then that's what gets me. It's too busy talking about the mole ball bedhead. Yeah. Okay, she can't see me. I love if she's just stopping with these freaky things around. I'd be off. She can't see me if I sneak like that. It's a bit closer now. I've got the feeling she's about to stop. Ah. Smart. Hello. Hello there. Oh. I would stick around and do emotes with you, but I need to chase this girl. Hang on. That sounds odd. Not so stealthy, Waffle. Have I ever been? Let's be honest, when was the last time I6. Oh. She stops a lot. She hasn't really gone very far, has she? Right, let's go. Yeah, as I was saying, Vampire, it's not, you know, when was the last time I succeeded at something like this first time? Never. Never, not once. She can see my monkey. They're all depending on me, she says. It's interesting. Oh, the sounds that thing makes. Oh, she's gone. Oh, fuck. Oh, 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 oh. No, don't fail it now. Oh, what the bloody... Oh. Oh, no. What a fucking... What a bastard that is. They knew what they were doing when they did that. Fucking duck. Now I've got to go all the way back. Sorry for the loudness there, chat. That probably deafened you all. Well, I managed to get to level 18 in one night. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's very good going there. Are you enjoying it so far? When the fuck did trying to find the right size cardboard box become IT's problem? You know, it's those mechanical cardboard boxes, Tolka. Come on, Porksy. We can do it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've got to do it all again. Gonna team up with a friend tomorrow. Nice. That sounds like a good plan. What server? What world server are you playing on? DP Phantom. I don't think I've asked you that. Oh, they failed it too. Ha 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 ha. Same misery as me. Shit! 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 God. My screenshots folder. Rip. Is it certified massive? Oh yeah, Twintania, you did tell me. You did tell me, yeah. Twintania. Right, now we hide behind the tree. So long. If I fail it again, I swear. If I fail it again, I want you all to unsubscribe from my channel, please. Unless I actually fail again, please don't do that. Because then nobody will have emotes anymore. Right, behind the tree, behind the tree, behind the tree, behind the tree, behind the tree. There we go. Why the keyboards need to be the most awkward side. They're long and thin. They don't fit in a lot of boxes. This is true. Right. Attempt the second. Right, I need to get behind that rock, don't I? Okay. And then we go to that tree, and then I guess we have to go to that pillar there. Be my assumption. Oh, it's making slimy noises again. Trying to find a cardboard box that I can send out and in the cardboard box I put a laptop, a mouse, a headset, a dock and a keyboard. And the keyboard doesn't fit. I need to send off a laptop tomorrow actually. Now that I think about it. Quick waffle, quickly man, quicker, do it quicker. Oh. This is it, the final spurt. Is it though? Stream readers is ready, chat. I'll do it in a second. Anyway, I've got to chase this girl first. Right. I hide behind this tree just in case. Oh, it's risky because I don't want to like. I don't want to lose track of it. Like, I don't know how far away she gets before it fails for being, like, you know, losing sight of her or whatever. Okay, we've done it. Thank God. Well, I think it's time for me to head to bed. So tired even after the nap I had. No problem, Sleepy Phantom. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us again. It's been great, great having you as part of the community. So yeah, have a good night. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you soon. Fucking keyboard is just blowing out the size of the box. Box is just huge ones, and I don't want a huge one. I want a small one. I want a small one that's long. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? Phew! Still in one piece. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize and our good friend Faffy. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. Stream Raiders, isn't it? I forgot Stream Raiders. Let's do Stream Raiders. We got 12 allies. That's a nice nice number. Let's do a curse. Let's see how we do. Grammy and Pottigax, thank you so much for the troops. I do appreciate it. Very much appreciated. That's a lot of enemies though, isn't it? That's 58 enemies. Yeah. It's gonna be a close one, that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's a massacre. It's a massacre. Look at them! it's an absolute... I'm just getting ganged up on. Oh dear. I mean, I'm trying. I am trying, but I don't think we're gonna get there. Oh well. Good effort, guys. Grammy, congrats on the 13 kills. I think we're gonna leave it there for Stream Raiders for tonight, because I'm probably gonna end stream fairly soonish. I can start. So yeah, we'll end Stream Raiders there for the evening, but thank you for taking part, guys, as always. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telophoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? Biff. Oh, it's not Biff. My name's Licinia. As for how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Good night, Ace. Enjoy your slumber. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is the Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Fucking hell, they look cold. This fella doesn't look very warm at all. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave this be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes, do as you will. She seems suspicious. Suspicious. Complete. Alright, chat, I think that's a good place to leave things for the night. We didn't level up, but we did some chonky stuff. We did a lot of cutscenes. We did some interesting stuff. We got to a new zone. We're in Garlemald. There's ether currents probably that I've ignored. Yep. So yeah, we'll pick up on Saturday. Don't forget, I'm doing an extra stream this. Well, not extra. It's like because I didn't stream Monday. I'm gonna stream Saturday. I'm not 100% sure yet what time I'll be going live. I might go live a bit earlier if I can. But my car's being serviced on Saturday, so it depends what time I have to go and pick that up. I might not be able to go and pick it up until 5-6 o'clock. So we'll see what time that happens and what other stuff I end up doing. But I'm pretty sure I've got all of Saturday free. So yeah, we'll pick this up on Saturday. Thank you for joining me. I really do appreciate it. As always, it was very fun. Don't forget the new stuff it should be in the merch store now. If you were hankering for it, it should be there now. You want to check that out? Oh no, it's not there. No. They'll probably get it there when they've done the other thing. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it.